Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sorry for being so late. I know it's stupid of me to do so, but yeah, I have no excuse. I was just being dumb. Anyway, let's just get into it. We don't have a whole lot of time and we got a lot of stuff to do. Here we go. Okay. So first, we're going to do the main event, because you always want to hear that main story first, though. There, I've done all my daily stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually set it up. Oh, it's her.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
His name is Yue. That's very interesting. I don't know why. I just immediately picked up on that. It's like, huh, that's an interesting name. Anyway. I feel like... This one. Funny, I don't remember that particular rock formation being there. Yeah, so because I wanted to, keep everything at a minimum, I haven't even looked at like cutscenes or anything like that. I haven't even gone to the chasm.
No escape! Speed of light!
So this should be interesting. Ah. So how the hell did he see me from all the way over there? I'd rather not fight the Abyss Order right now. I'd rather fight the Abyss Order later. Halt, the chasm is sealed off. If you are an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no. Oh, come now. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, huh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought the sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All of our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit more about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Chising gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame since such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, get off topic here. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Munning directly. Munning or something like that? Munning, I think that's it. He should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. I mean, fair. Chasm really is impressive. It really is. Are those ley lines? Huh. What do you got, my guy?
Hi there! You must
good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
I guess I have to do this in order to get further in. "10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to the Millith outpost." My throat is whistling. 3 crates of various ore to be sent to Huishuan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts of tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Oh, it's you. Since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Ningguang, right? No, not Ningguang. Keqing. We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be familiar with Lady Ningguang. There's Ningguang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. That was a sentence. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. Well, the Lord Chen Shu is reclusive yet approachable. Oh, jeez. Also has a great vision and the good of the people in this heart, surely. They're in the chasm then? Maybe? In that case, let me see your papers. I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works in Yujing Terrace, supporting the Dude! Just take the hint, we don't have permit here, we're just here! Chasing directly. Sure, her opinion would be in lockstep. Oh, jeez. Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can, go look for her right now. You've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you've been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shenlu? What? Shenlu Hall? Ah, jeez, these names. I'm not used to, Chinese. What's this person talking about exactly? Where's the Mora that Shinsho said he lent you? Oh my, as expected of Levi's great hero, coming in the nick of time at my aid. I mean, concerning your long-term partnership with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, just ask me any questions you might have. Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit. But please do keep your actions within remnants of Liwei's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the chasm has a 7-star array cross over it. But which I mean exactly what I say is a seal placed over the area by the Qingsing. Well, that's quite a clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean, oh jeez, hang on, let me breathe. I mean, focal point of the area, it lies on the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Jising themselves, connected in series. Interesting. They affix the energy flowing through the area. The area around the bedrock keys have seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence? I don't know. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just thinking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. And don't even think about going down there to explore. I'm going down there. You can't stop me. I am a curious bitch. I am going to... If there is a rock, I am going to turn it over. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plunged by strange geo-elemental convergence. So please, don't you think of doing anything at all. But I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts you have of a giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones. Dude, you're just giving us more fodder to want to go down there. And there are definitely no soldiers who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. I'm getting my fucking hopes up. Are you sure there's no need to be so fierce? Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you speak to Jing Qingong or first. I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad with these names. I'm trying my best. She is an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification really quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Ji Qiang, I don't know, is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still. And definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way she would ever put a team of ideal adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. Why my throat? As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm mines. Yeah, I got it. As long as you understand. We're good, in which case I won't keep up any more of your time. My goodness.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's you. Hello there. Munning was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes. Forget about the sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Munning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this and that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less about that stuff. Yeah, me neither. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Leeway. Am I that famous? Of course, how many new recruits in the guild have heard of... Many new recruits in the guild have heard your exploits in Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost. Reaching the perilous summits, confronting a great change that came over the place with a mortal form? The thing you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you uncovered, they can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had at the sea monster in the Jade Chamber. No, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of your story. So there are stories about us, too. Of course, there are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Team Master Lu Shu and Iron Tongue Tian are both good at their own way, but I just prefer Iron. Don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find his choice of words and phrases rather too much slang. But as for Li Shu, he takes a while to get going, you know? Sometimes you're there for like 2 hours before he starts going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me just say this. If there were food and drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it in half a day without opening it. What is with my throat? Finished off my water. Anyway. Oh, you're right. Something's wrong with your throat. No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Sorry, I got a bit excited there, and I didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Well, since you're here, are you here on the Chising's behest? Did Munging end up leaving some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, won't help you, you know, stuff like that response. He did indeed tell us all that. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. So, all the things he mentioned are true? Well, Munging is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really says you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal information by the Chising. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Eh? What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing. But trust me, we have a very good reason. We have a very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. This is the chasing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a non-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis in fetters beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampments were. That's right. They're all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the chasing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Doesn't that mean that we were tricked? Oh well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right, don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait, I just passed on the Superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Come now, this is the chasing we're talking about. They won't, shortchange you for your aid. It's not as if I'm short on more or anything. Paimon 2. Well, that said, having more Mora isn't a bad thing. Well, if we could, mitigate a safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasure or valuables will be given to the ones who discover them. This is a special privilege given by the Chiseng. Just the two of you. Really? No tricks? And Paimon's treasure time begins again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure is going to be for our taking. Alright, alright. Can we safely say that you've accepted the commission then? Alright. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. That's right. Alright then. Well, again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let me go get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move into the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energy without a vision, I'm guessing that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So, where do we find these things? They're in a warehouse in the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Ran out of breath. Interesting. baby boar. Interesting.
Troublesome.
Cut to the chase. Prepare to be blown away.
Pretty good.
A reward on the road.
What is this? Whoa! Okay. Okay, what are these things? Wait. Weird. Well, that's definitely interesting.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I would see through you. Looks like I went too far.
Let it rain. Speed of light.
This is trouble.
Be gone.
Let's end this quickly.
Nowhere to hide. Oh. Look at you, Boozhound.
This is bad.
Don't blink. Windblade.
I guess this is it.
I'll keep this close.
Wonderful. Anyway. Chasm Conquer. I don't get these. Not what I wanted to do. Gee, that's what it was. Mysteriously shaped rock related in the special rock pillars nearby. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on the rock have something to do with the number of resonance it receives in a short period of time. Let's see. Legend has it that these scarred leftovers from an ancient battle, when hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonance quake with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstruct. Oh.
A reward on the road.
I get it now. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's very cool. Why are there Animos lines here? That's weird. I don't really prefer much higher places. This is cool. Interesting. I find it interesting how the chasm has its own unique loading screen. And realistically, it's no different from anywhere else in Liyue.
I'll keep this close.
Nice. Hello, hello. I like it. I think I'm going to enjoy the chasm quite a bit.
Incoming! Hey!
Should replace my hammer.
Is this an answer from this world?
I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject.
Windblade!
I'll keep this close.
A Geovishneb, huh?
Shaken and stirred! Diana special!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! I'll keep this close.
Interesting. Anyway. Curious. Let's see what kind of achievements I need. Okay, light up the chasm surface map. Easy enough to have achieved. Light up the chasm underground mines map. Fair enough. Unlock all the teleport waypoints in the chasm and its underground mines. Alright. Follow 6 Sealy. Oh, by 50 chests. Oh, complete 3 open world mechanism activated time trial challenges in the chasm. Enhance the lumen stone adjuvanant to the highest possible level. Remove the obstacles to the entrance of the mines. Complete the exploration commission from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
No escape! Windblade!
Damn it.
Right.
Whoa.
Look at you, Foozle.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Prepare to be blown away!
Let it rain.
Speed of light! Windblade! You give, you receive.
Oh. Knew it. Okay, it's up.
Bet you can't
Down.
keep up with me! I'll race you there!
I can already tell what I'm supposed to do with this.
I'll keep this close.
Interesting. Why is there a wind barrier? I went through all the trouble of climbing that tree and you just had to slide on off, huh? Oop. Yeah, that's my fault. Why? This is as bad as AC.
A reward on the road. Incoming. Windblade. Is this an answer from this world?
Lower, huh? Interesting. Really? I suppose. Makes sense. The Dragon King traversed the mountains, and the hill collapsed with a sigh. Vishaps and other beasts slank in wild glazed plains. Rex Lapis called upon the people in haste, and we must not tray for all the profit in the world. I too shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation, though our chance of returning be slim. Let the monsters mourn, death shall be our home. Well, that's rather dark.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Get him! I'll race you there!
Let's go here. It's pretty obvious. Oh.
Starfall! Is this an answer from this world?
Damn. Well, speaking of my abilities. Alright. Oh, I get it now. I understand how I'm supposed to do it. There's gotta be a cannon somewhere in that line of aiming. I'm not allowed, but I'm able to fire.
Starfall! I'll keep this close.
Hmm.
Drop! I'll keep this close. Starfall! Ha! Drop!
I have a hankering. I can cheese this a little. Ah, damn it. It's just far enough.
Ha! Drop! Ha! Starfall! Drop! A reward on the road.
Oh. Well, never mind. I get it.
Starfall!
Yep. Knew it had to be something. Is this an answer from this world? Oh. I'm actually having fun here. I love exploring new areas and solving puzzles and such.
Drop! Shake! Drop!
Okay, back to reading. We're back, you big liar. Me, what happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. What do you mean it was well guarded? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders weren't even dare come near it. Wait a minute. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task? Am I right? Right. We got an airhead here. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being. Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you could start off from looking at those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. Ah! Is it 11 already? My goodness. The strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because we can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. What? Later, Hui-san Hall's investigation revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is most obvious phenomenon, almost like something is constantly trying to break the ceiling array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps the thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Chising has sent us to investigate. I see. Huh, you undid the bindings of the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Munging has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope you'll be able to use. That's cute. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not sure where this is anymore. After the miners were dismissed... Hang on. There was a seepage incident in the mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, let's settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debts for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Munging catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for you two, the 2 of you as well. Let's blow it up, I agree. Okay, that one's gonna have to be the last one to do. Easy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
There. And that makes 3.
A reward on the road. a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Crumble apart! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
There's a third. Where, though? Oh, there. Stop! Please! Let us explain. Aren't you guys a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Milvis squad leader Yando of the Chasm district at your service. It's an honor to meet you, traveler. In your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So, you're not treasure hoarders? Well, no, just the opposite. Well, you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, these weasels wormed their way in here at first. They were just mining smudgeless some glazed sand crystal and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time would go on, even breaking into the and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. Why am I losing breath? Reading. They even used the tools even use the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. It breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough on trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they try to get them on the market using lower prices to perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more off of that. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and laying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a bunch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. And the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. Although we foiled the Fatui's plot before, they maintain some strength out in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents to the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could be very tricky. Be a very tricky security risk, indeed. Whether the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd know what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half of the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, it's the fault lies with us first. Well, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean that we can leave? So just because I didn't blame you doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't... Sorry about that. Eh? Finish your sentence next time, will you? Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millelith and their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premise. Even with the Millelith consideration, congratulations. You'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. Eh? You know, I could have just hit you a lot harder. Do I get a lawyer? That's right. Give us a name list. But please, let me finish. However, if law-aided citizens, abiding citizens, or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millelith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of the land. So don't worry, the fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us Any items that you make coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So this means no jail time and treasure to be had? Is that right? Yes. Alright then, we've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment. Alright, don't be too resolved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point and await further orders. Catch up soon, and we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. Hey! Come on, we're assisting the officer duties. Official duties, you know, and there's more to be had too. Paimon.
A reward on the road.
No
Another
escape!
test subject.
With sword comes shadow.
I got careful.
Hey! Speed of light.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I think you picked the wrong test subject.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes. We're back. The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. Shh. Well, what's up with all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the losing of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you don't. That's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grow up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of stones. Wait, watch out! The ground is really shaking. Paimon is having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. It's shaking. Stop it! Oh, it stopped. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines, then this earthquake happened. Hopefully, Munging and the others don't blame us. Blame this on us. But now the sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go.
Nowhere to hide. Crumble apart.
Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array seal, sealing the chasm, has dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Munging a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You already done it this time. You really done this time. How are you going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord? Can you? You're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. If you really wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago now. You... Alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Chising to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Munging. Munging's only getting mad at people who don't care, otherwise he'd just be a worrywart. Not a bad person. Well, let's leave his crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up and follow you down to the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Khadive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ore and biology. He's the exploration team's lead man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jingwu, who's in charge of safety, the repair of maintenance of any facilities we use, and our security in ensuring is ensured by her. I can't read. And this is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insists on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, huh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine even without the Khaenri'ah. Oh. Why? So you're telling me that I have to do all of the chasm before I can do this story? That seems a little ridiculous, if you ask me. Phew, the air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Can't get careless, Klingon. I'm for one small something unfamiliar. I mean, we can't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You spend too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Does all of you miners have such a keen nose? A lack of good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the spear has grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. To think that the Lumispur would appear so close to the surface. I was always on the opinion that these things could not appear in more I don't know. I can't read. Don't make me read. They are fragments of the thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. They're originally rocks from the local area, which is why they become like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the Chising commissioned us to conduct revealed that they are, by and large, made of ore from a local area. They've been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Huh. Look over there. The crystal looks just like the adjuvant you have with you. Why don't you take the Lumenstone's adjuvant and have a look? That's right. The adjuvant is made of the same material as the crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of the similarity. That's pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fret, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Jingqiang, I don't know, and I set up a temporary camp up ahead so you don't run off while we're doing that. Crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that'll prove quite useful in your adventures. And also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report in timely fashion. Alrighty, do you remember what Jingwu said last time about Uncle He? Uncle Hay? I had forgotten, and since you're here, could you help me out once again? Uncle Hay is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was the one of those who went missing when the chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The positions of Huisin Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel like that he's still alive down there somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it, too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up on searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mine cavern. Ah yes, don't forget your candy now. You're not coming with us? She still needs to help us draw some maps. The pathway of the chasm's underground mines are intricate and complex. If we don't get very far at all without these maps. Oh. She really did give us candy. I also got mail. Aloy! Okay then.
A reward on the road.
Huh.
Think you can bully me? Drop! Ha! Let it rain. Don't blink.
answer from this world?
I wasn't done. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close.
Another test subject.
Starball!
Should raise my hand. I wasn't done.
Don't blink!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Is this an answer from this world? Speed of light!
Is that it? Kind of a waste of time. Oh.
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
These ceilings seem different.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, you're back. Uncle Hay left this behind. He did? Did he? Go on then, tell me. Black magma, lumen stones, and mushrooms? Huh, that's weird. And the familiar's sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. What? We're here. Strange. Where'd Jing Quan run off to? Jing Quan. I wish she's gone off running somewhere, another corner of the place to draw her maps again. Is she in danger? Not yet, no. But if she keeps running off without informing me, she'll be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we'll all get dragged down with her. Jen Wu Fist will know no mercy. I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, let's idle talk. More action. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Ah yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumistone ore along the way, bring some to me. I will find some way to turn them into more efficient adjuvants. As my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Awesome. Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? Ah. Interesting.
Drop! A reward on the road.
Another test subject. Cool. Jab cross. That tingle.
Shake!
That tingle. That tingle. That tingle. I got killed.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's up there. Weird.
The insolent shall be punished.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword from shadow.
Impertinent fool. No escape!
Incoming. Yeah, don't blink.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me. This body belongs to ice and snow.
I'll keep this close.
Hey, it's Sunsetia. Didn't work. Oh well. Interesting. This is so interesting. Ah, it's you. You're here. Usually has some words for you. It's the whole spinal about safety again. The whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. Let me stretch. Oh, boy. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. And I'm in the end. And in the end, they'd use the results of rationalize their experiences instead. Stretch. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? Kinda. If I was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to pursue me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here, and all the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take a sample or picture of it, I'm sure both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I've dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there's a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which places is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's in lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I'll follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these few locations first, so pick wherever you want. In that case, let's go.
A reward on the road.
No one escapes my sight! Incoming!
Okay.
reward on the road. That's cheating.
Okay, so they're gas veins. Good to know.
Fry!
Jumpling! Hey! Incoming! Hey! Shake!
Damn. Alright. Whew. Thanks for saving my life. Wait a moment. I remember you. You're Telefo. You're that Telefo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't... I didn't spell... I didn't sell any fake medicines. I'm Telefo, yes, but not the one that you're perceptuals into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. So the medicines you sold were fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drink it and they felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Celifo? Yeah, right. That was after the medicine ended, and it all ended right then. And then the Telefo who sold, oh jeez, he sold fake medicine under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicine forever. And just as I was changing tasks, I was captured by the band of treasure hoarders. But yes, the Chairline is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name of this Tuselfo again? Celatofo. No, wait, Celatofo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Tuselfo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely. So, Celatofo is a false name, and it's very clear, right? Oh, jeez. So Tuselfo became a real name. What a shame. What a shame? You nearly confused without us having to try too hard. You nearly confessed without us trying to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millith will have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here, right now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, and no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death with doesn't appeal to me one bit. Anyway, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along with you. I'll be very useful with to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been knocked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Yeah, that's not how that works. Oh, so that's what counts as upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can, like, make explosives? Not fake medicine? I didn't even get to respond to that one. And your explosives aren't fake either? No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we could deal with you, Jinwoo, we be bad chance for that. Oh my god, why? But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know, we know. Let's go, shall we?
A reward on the road. Starfall!
Got lucky that time.
Think you can bully me?
With sword and shadow.
That tingle? That picked the wrong test subject.
The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use the cannon again. But without any shot cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find another sum. Doesn't say it like I. Don't say it like I don't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain some cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. Let us go to the explosive place. The explosive space. This is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you leeway people so conscientious about this silliest things. Oh, cut the useless chatter. See the notice passed next to the gate? If someone else that tells us, well, if nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Oh, that's one thing, but we know if fuses will be well preserved or not. I won't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right? Either way, we need to get the gate open first. Exactly. Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows about how to open the gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate the signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolition team that overlooks the cannon, and that will be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Why am I hiccuping? Ugh. But I don't have any of that ore, so I can't increase its power. There's one up there.
What you got? Another test subject. Jab cross. Suffocate. Should replace my hammer.
A reward on the road.
Yeesh, you can just fall right through wood if it's in the right position. Just filled with treasure hoarders and geo slimes. This looks like a dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? That's right. And Jingwan told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink. Know what to be fine. With sword comes shadow.
Drop! Crumble apart! Let it rain. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! Starfall!
Serpent's Cave, huh? What am I supposed to be doing? But it's right there. Maybe I can just say hi.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Think you can bully me? Speed of light. Hey! Crumble apart! Yeah! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Don't blink! Think you can bully me? Incoming! Bet you can't keep up, no escape! Don't blink! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! I'm here. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your... Hey! Don't blink! Let it rain! Drop! Shake! Speed of light! Incoming!
Nice. Remember, I think I saw a chest over here. Yeah, I did.
With sword comes shadow.
twice. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Well, there. That's done. Well, I faced off against the enemy. This is all thanks to you. Please, take this. Thanks. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so polite. I mean, Kadive's the one forking out the Mora. Oh, wait. Shh. Best, we be quiet, lest the stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Anyway, shall we go and look for, Jinwoo? I don't know. We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something? Jinwoo didn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploration on Dragonspine, she was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. I heard that she helped to guide the Millilith search parties, and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives with the iced fruit juice.
Interesting. Ah, you're back. Oh. Chiplu, or whatever. What are you doing here? Well, you know, this guy, Jinru. Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds, nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it was just, Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful. It was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in ice, too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from long way off the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, haven't you? You could say that, kind of. How do you know that? You got a lot to learn, kiddo. I don't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands. You can't change the color your hands are dyed. All right then, tell me what can you do? We didn't find idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use. Huh. Well, we do need a demolition team at the moment. Wait, don't we get in touch with the demolition expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her. So, Munging received an apology letter from just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off of this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. I know exactly who. Sounds like Clay. Even her guardian, I guess. This guy called Calorie Captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, She's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? So even you think so, huh, Luna? Well, I guess it's your lucky day. Clitfo, I don't know. I don't know how to say his fucking name. I don't even know where he's from to get a good read on how to pronounce it. Come on. Where? Here's from Mondstadt. Oh, he's from Mondstadt? Clitfo? What? So he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So, I guess I count as a member of the team now. Once you prove your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolition team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this a treasure hoarder. I'm giving this to a treasure hoarder. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I know this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting a new friend, where were you for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stones, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. Pff, Mountainator, huh? Why are you laughing? The Mountainator, they call it? Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry, I mean, calling you old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use the cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew. I need to take care of... wait, what is that in the cage? Oh, that's a bird! Anyway. I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find the manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the keys in the facility should also have been hidden separately in two different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out in your map. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under a doormat? What kind of security measure is this? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access. Even if people with other intentions entered, it's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the two keys in such obvious places. Am I right? My treasure hoarder friend. Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave gently in your hands. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him the chance to try anything. Alright now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have seen some raw lumen stone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me, and I'll help you polish up your device, yeah. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of the black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession, but once you see the thing, I think you'll understand. I've already fought the thing. Nice. Finally have that. Makes me wonder. I'm gonna go back here. Really? Well, this is silly.
Is this an ant?
And
From this world?
yes, it is. Okay, cool. Finally. All right. Now, what do you got, my guy? This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring. It's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass, and it's inlined with beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake, where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends, or at least this should explain why the luster resembles the dark flames. Whoa. It said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix the malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. Ah, my bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was a chance. Though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. So there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have the habit. You need to think about where you put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There is much you still don't know. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thief nests. I've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I'll mark out the location for you. It's said that the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look. A ring stolen from a weasel thief, which was stolen again by another weasel thieves. Paimon say it has gone back to its rightful owner. Come on, just stop it already.
Crumble apart!
I got carried.
Drop!
Should
A reward
replace
on the
my
road.
hammer.
Interesting.
No escape! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Look at you, Blue Down. Don't blink. Incoming.
That's everything. On to the next.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Starfall!
Guess it's not strong enough. I want to get this, you know, quest done so I can get to the story quest, but I know that it's almost 2 o'clock, so that's fun.
I'll keep this close.
How many? 12 Sealy. Alright, I'm gonna guess next is 24. Yeah, I'm quite at that level yet.
on the road.
No one escapes my sight! Get him! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! Hey!
That's level 2.
Cut to the chase!
Get out of here.
Speed of light! Drop! No escape! Incoming! Don't blink!
A reward on the road.
I have to walk all the way back. Lovely. We found the cannonballs. They're not perfect shape, but how does the fuse look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a Chatterlock reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The catalytic elements within the fuse have all turned into this strange inherent blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon didn't hear you. Nothing, nothing. I'm just saying that without the fuses, none of these cannonballs will explode, even if you knock them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode. You know, the fuse reacts with the geo and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom, but without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aren't geo reactions themselves inherent? Aye, that's basic alchemic knowledge. That is, however, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to prioritize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the time. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Then where do they hide all the geo elements they use? The principle works differently for elemental users. It's a completely separate matter on how the miners of Leeway make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does the treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Leeway? Want to guess? Can we hit this guy? So is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say that you won't blow us all up sky high? Even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like, would. Well, the job's all yours. What? Did Jing Cho say? Didn't Jing Cho say? Alright. Stop explaining already. What's Paimon going to do about you? I doubt he'll risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright. Go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil, one vial, with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I use this principle to come with some glass and tunnels during my time with the treasure at... Sorry, never mind that I said that. So we don't really care about the hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of certain essential oils, the explosion should be able to drastically alter all geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. It's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leaking, separation, and no need for the jargon, I get it. Paimon doesn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Khedive has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula and make essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other ways to get the essential oils we need. We can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Oh, is that all?
It doesn't rhyme this way.
Oh, I had to make 3 of them. How did it go? Did you finish making the unmoving essential oils? We got it, and we took good care of it. Here it is. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright. Looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with the new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one it's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all going to be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you sound pretty brave too, I bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours. You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even gotten a bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd blow us up 30 seconds by now. What are you two children? Cut it out already. Sorry. I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps to every shadow she sees, either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So, I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but You don't know what we're doing. You don't know what we were doing earlier. It's true she wasn't around to see us working the bomb. You shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Well, you got mad. Let's just drop the argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls before you can even talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountaineer. Well, the Mountainator. I'll go with you. I'll stay in camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine, since Luna said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright. Let's head off before you start arguing again. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean?
With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light.
Was that not right? Hang on. High frequency, low, low. Got it. Okay. We should be able to load a cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. Let's all wander under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Alright. Let's blow things up. Hang on, I want to... Ha! I killed it. Look, we've done it! Awesome bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like he really does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. See what I told you? You blamed him unjustly. Oh, apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you're right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. It's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yeah, let's go.
A reward on the road.
Oh, geez, another geofish nap. And some hatchlings. Great.
Think you can bully me?
Starfall! Cut to the chase.
No escape. Incoming.
Speed of light.
Incoming.
Hey! Crumble apart! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Another door.
That's everything. On to the next.
Lumenstone only started sprouting up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it's floating in its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Iris said existed in Dragonspine. And yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows? Knows? They might also be inextricably attracted to unite with large fragments somewhere. Excuse me. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs of Dragonspine. What do you think? It's possible. We'll only know if we go deeper in. The chance of geological structure of the chasm has been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing lights, and the floating crystal fragments. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage. Writers, you might have screwed up a little bit on that. Or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, you can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo and seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Ah yes, have you noticed? There are those strange devices around the crystal things. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Interesting. Blooming light?
A reward on the road.
No one escapes my speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Hey!
Incoming. Speed of light. Scratch.
Is this an answer from this world?
Starfall! Think you can bully me? Out! Incoming! Hey! Rumble apart! Speed of light! Hey! Diana special! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
All life will perish.
Shake it and stir it! Speed of light! Don't blink! Shake it and stir it! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Starfall! You'll pay.
The world will fall.
Shake it and stir it! Look at you! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
Will fall.
Speed of light!
World will burn.
Whew, that's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Whoa, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal... this... Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Xinguang? I'm fine now. I'm just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty fraginting? I don't know, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to thin air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep water. They're all small portions, things very good adventurers must overcome, no problem at all, really. Small problems, but dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at that statue. Are you alright? Well, look at the state you're in. I'm fine, really. Don't underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider daily peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. There's not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it, for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Mare Javari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley, the adventurer. Then, ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what. Well, persist. I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Now let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier you came into contact with the black, muddy, smelly stuff. Did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try and downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to camp and rest a little. You need to go back and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has gotten exciting. You know, I don't want to slow us down. It's best if you go and tell everyone else what we found. That's right. Jingwang, Kadive, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them the dangers that may await them ahead. But... We'll be fine. Okay, I understand. Do you really? I'll go back to camp and guide them through the safe path, clear of the dark mud, as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Traveler, let's head off.
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
I'm at a loss for words.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dansleaf?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane.
Dansleaf.
Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why didn't you tell me where you... who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Khaenri'ah, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What's the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with what's Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Khaenri'ah's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I think so?
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilly trolls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean, there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Yeah, incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey!
Shake it and stir...
Shake! Ouch! Meaty! Let it rain. Speed of light. Hey!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khaenri'ah.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
So the Hilly Trolls, the Abyss Order, they're all connected to Khaenri'ah. And
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Khaenri'ah's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was the Upside Down City built by Khaenri'ah?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Khaenri'ah? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Khaenri'ah. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Got a shielder and a spearman.
Scratch! Get out of here! Nowhere
Oh
to
no,
hide.
Bowman.
Incoming! Starball! Shake it and stir it! Look at you, boo down! Speed of light! Hey! No one escapes my sights! That's cheating! Incoming! Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick, get them! Crumble apart!
bit of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. No escape. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Incoming.
Can't handle your drink.
Don't blink. Drop.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The hilly churls are preparing to meet their end?
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
So they're not talking to us.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Is this an answer from this world?
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
We should follow him.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead.
True. So, we going then? Paimon jumped down over there! Let's follow him. Speed of light! Starfall! Incoming!
A reward on the road.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
I'm excited.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Oh, Paimon, you're so sweet.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. churros build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churros?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
He said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly-Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It means I don't... But it doesn't mean that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when those hilly trolls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That might amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Look at you, Boots! Don't blink! Hey! Drop!
shadow.
Incoming. Hey! Yeah.
Oh boy.
Shake it and stir. No escape. Don't blink. Hey! Crumble apart. Starball. Scratch that. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
The world will.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
The abyss has come. Hear the truth. The gift of grace. Abyssal light shine. Hear the truth.
Starball.
In the name of the truth.
Special.
The power.
No one escapes my sight. Got lucky that time.
Think you can bully me?
Truth shall
Speed of
set
light.
you free. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the
I'll
word
race you there.
joy. The truth shall set you free.
Shake it and stir.
the power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word you opened on.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon! Incoming! Villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that!
Now in your dream? Huh? Where'd that come from? No escape! Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Drop! Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl's suffering!
Going as fast as my little legs can take me.
No one escapes my sight! Got lucky that time. Hey! Shake! Nowhere to hide.
I know this is serious, but I have this.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Right, forgot. This is open.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Khaenri'ah didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
And that's it. Really quick. All right. I think that's gonna be it. It's currently 3:16. I need to end it. It's rather late. Oop. My bad. Hang on. Alright. So, let's see. Yep. You know what? No. There hasn't really been anyone in the chat or watching, so I think I'm just gonna end it. So, tomorrow I'll be doing more Genshin, but don't worry, it's only for 2 days, so. Until then, keep being awesome, guys. See ya.